I understand Will on. Oh boy. Chat. Hear me out. Are you guys ready for another epic stream? Oh my goodness. This music is really loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit because oh my goodness, it's overwhelming. But what is up, gamers? What is up, everybody? Let me grab my controller real quick because I forgot to grab it before stream. But hello, everybody. Welcome to the lobby. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you all are having a wonderful Wednesday, the day before Thanksgiving. If you're here in the United States of Cringe, or if you're a Neo Caladrius, we do something a little bit similar, but you know, it is what it is. But welcome, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Oh, I forgot to turn my light on, so now I am not getting my tracking properly. That's not fun. There we go. We're locked in. We're all good. I'm not worried about it. But welcome, everybody, and what is up? I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. It's great to have you guys back again. Willow, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee and your daily gotcha pull. It's so great to have you. You have once again, oh my god, I can't believe you got that card again. You have once again gotten the suggest me a song card. I think you have gotten that a proportionate number of times. Like, it's gotta be so like upwards of 75%. Like, it's crazy how many times you pulled that card. I do not understand. But you did. You beat the model curse. You did. Congratulations. Let's go. No model curse today. As always, Willow, if you would like, you're welcome to pull a song. If you'd like to recommend a song for me, you're welcome to do so. If not, I can recommend one for you in the opposite direction. That is entirely your choice, whatever your preference would be today. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's actually been so hot in here because I've been editing a lot of ASMR today, so I've had the air conditioner off. And like, it's not like a hot day outside. It's actually like relatively cool compared to like semi-recently. It's probably like 50s, 60s, the highest Fahrenheit. But like it is like legitimately so hot in this room. It's crazy. My PC makes my room so hot. And it is a little worrying sometimes. It's kind of crazy how hot it gets in here sometimes, but it is what it is. But yeah, I'm excited, man. We finally got ZZZ's 2.4 update ready to go. I'm so hyped. Moving my fan because it's blowing on my microphone, and it makes me sad. Um, but yeah, how are you doing today, Willow? I saw you were prepping some stuff earlier for tomorrow. Hope that's been going well. Hope you've been having fun with that. Do you enjoy cook? I know you do a decent bit of cooking, Willow. How do you enjoy cooking? I've just always been curious about that. Like, I know some people really love cooking, and other people obviously just like do it because they have to. So I'm just curious. Like cooking? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Because I know you've given a couple of our friends like tips on some things and stuff too. So, it's always cool to see when people enjoy cooking. I do enjoy cooking when I do it, but I just don't do it very often because I just don't really have the time most of the time, or the money to like buy the stuff I'd want to cook. You know what I mean? So like, the reason most people hate cooking is the cleanup. That's true. I actually don't mind the cleanup as much, because I feel like it's kind of satisfying once you're done to like, do the cleanup. At least in my opinion, I kind of like it. But I know not everybody is into that. I don't know. I feel like honestly, I would see. I would make the best house husband. I would be willing to do everything like to clean up. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind. Cleaning is not like the only thing I really don't like doing is cutting the grass. It's like the one chore I don't really like. Actually, you know what's funny? I saw somebody do a chore tier list the other day. Maybe we'll try that at some point. Um because like I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of down to do everything. I do just really not like cutting grass. Like the one chore I really don't enjoy. But make do because you got to do what you got to do. But laundry is F tier. Really, I actually always like laundry. Like it's not bad. The thing is so I like laundry because number one, I don't fold. Because I'm a lazy piece of shit and I put all my clothes back in a basket. So that probably makes it a lot easier for me than it does for other people. The other thing is, I don't mind it because you can kind of just do other stuff in between. You know what I mean? Like you can just like start it and then leave and then come back later to do, to either put it in the dryer or like hang it up to dry, whatever. And then you could just leave again and you wait. So it's like there's a lot more waiting involved than like actually, actively doing something, if that makes sense. So I don't mind it. It's kind of nice actually. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of folding. I will say that just because it's time consuming. It feels like I'm just gonna wear the clothes again. You know what I mean? It's kind of the same argument I have with like making my bed. Like obviously, if you wash your sheets and stuff, you have to make your bed. But like making your bed in the morning, I've always thought was like such a goofy thing to do because it's like you're just gonna mess it up the next night. You know what I mean? Like unless like I do completely understand folding if it's like for a like job or something, right? It's like, oh, I have like a nice button down shirt or like a suit or like nice pants or whatever. Like that I understand folding those because you want them to like stay nice. But when it comes to like stuff you're wearing on a day to day, I'm just not that worried about it. You know what I mean? Like it's not it's not that serious to me, but I mean, hey, you know what? I understand some people have to do it. Some people need to, need to keep up with current appearance. And again, a lot of people have to do it because they work. And so that's, but like my current work uniform is like a t-shirt and dark jeans. So I am not folding those. If I had to wear like a button-down shirt and stuff every day, that would be a very different story. But yeah, that's also just me. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like for the most part, chores are not that bad. They're not that bad. It's just like the hardest part. I feel like is just like finding time to do everything. As long as you can find time to do everything, it's not too bad. Even like cleaning the bathroom, I don't find that bad. It's just like finding the motivation to start is the problem. And then once I start, I'm like, it doesn't take very long. It's just my brain is like, well, if I do this now, I'm not gonna get other stuff done. And so like, I'll put it off. And then my brain's like, no, I need to do this. This is important. But that's because I have issues trying to optimize every moment of my life. But that's besides the point. So welcome everybody. We're going to be jumping into the ZZZ 2.4 story. This is of course the warning, because I know not everybody wants to get the spoilers and stuff like that. I do understand if you have to mute or if you just don't want to like watch the screen or whatever. I will say also that there was a report that came out, and I'm not sure exactly how this is all going to work because I haven't played it yet, obviously. But apparently, a lot of voice lines have not been included in this patch. There's been varying reports. People have been saying different things. Ari, thanks for grabbing first. Appreciate it, man. And for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today, we hope you hide for your vigilante activities from the authorities. Heck yeah, bro. That's good to hear because we can't be letting it get out that you're a vigilante, all right? You know what I mean? Like, we gotta keep that under wraps for now. How you doing, Ari? How's it going? What was I gonna say? God, if only my brain would function ever, and I could, you know, logic out what I was thinking. Also, is your daily fixer fee stuck at 99, Ari? I swear you hit 99 before. Maybe I'm crazy. Is it just has it just been looping at 99 at this point? Like if it I might have to go and try to fix that because I don't know why it's stuck at 99 if that's the case. Please let me know. Good just grind. Hell yeah, you grinding Honkai today or Genshin? Or both. You know, I'm not judging. Hi, how's it going, Breadman? Hello, hello. Good day. No, but it's kind of rare. Imagine stuck at 99. I mean, if you want it to be stuck at 99, we can leave it there. I'm just saying, like, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do, I can try to figure out what the issue is. I'm wondering if maybe the counter only goes up to 99, but I don't think that would make sense. Like, that would be weird. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe, but maybe not. But yeah. But yeah, just let me know. If you want me to look into it, I'll happily do it. I'll happily do it. But yeah. Yeah, how's it going today, Breadman? Are you playing the new ZZZ patch or no? I'm curious. All right, let me go ahead and turn the music off because I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to the game screen. About that time, it is stuck to 99 on the last VOD. Oh dang, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that then because I definitely don't want like people to only be able to redeem up to day 100. That's kind of silly, you know. I'd rather people be able to keep redeeming it if they want. Let me go ahead. We're gonna swap here. All right. You're with Dialyn and I am playing it. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I am not sure. I may end up doing a couple of pulls for Dialyn depending on how I like her in the story. I'm not full committing to Dialyn just because I do want to save my pulls for either Ye Shunguang or Anbi. So that's something I've been really I don't know if I've talked about it too much on stream, but I do really want to pull to try to get C6 Anbi eventually, and I only have C0, so I'm planning on trying to pull at least one copy of Anbi every rerun she has. And considering she is due for a rerun, I am tentatively hoping that she's going to have a rerun in 2.5, which is the same patch, of course, as when Ye Shunguang is coming out. So I'm kind of hoping that we're going to get an Anbi rerun. If I have enough pulls, and I do pull Anbi, I will probably also pull Ye Shunguang. But right now, I am pretty low on pulls. I can show you guys. I have 84 currently, which is like, I mean, it's a decent number, but that's not even enough to guarantee. I mean, I guess it is. Since I am at 68 searches, technically it's enough for me to guarantee a 5-star or a S rank, but not like I'm not on guaranteed. So I could still lose the 50-50. You know what I mean? So like I'm a little worried. And so like if I do try to pull for an Anbi, So I may end up throwing a 10 pull at Dialyn, but I'm not gonna full commit. You know what I mean? I also, to be fair, if we look at because I've pulled a lot of the characters in this game. I do have Fufu and Trigger. I'm doing pretty good on stunners at the moment. Plus, I'm in the process of building my Lycon, and I do have a built Chingy as well. So I'm not pressed to get Dialyn. I am curious to see if I'll like her character enough to do a 10 pull though. So I don't know. We'll see. If I end up really liking her in the story, we may end up doing a 10 pull before the end of the stream. But we will see. We will see. I have less than 30. Oh, okay, that's pretty good actually. You're close. Are you? Oh, you got the guaranteed. Okay, so that's fair. 8 pulls this morning, trying to get Dialyn and Ye Shunguang. Okay, that's understandable. I think Dialyn, then Banyue, then Shunguang. Yes, so it's gonna be the actual like order of the banners is gonna be Dialyn, then a shorter banner for Banyue. I think it's only gonna be like 14 days. It's either 12 or 14 days. It's very short. And then Shunguang is coming out next, which is the other thing is that since this patch is going to be kind of short, I'm kind of worried that I might not be able to get enough pulls before this patch is over to guarantee Anby or Shunguang in the next one. So that's what I'm kind of worried about, you know? But I've never lost a 50-50 yet. I mean, that would be awesome. I've always gotten a lot of stuff I wanted, like, I wanted Orphe, I got her. That's true, that's fair, yeah, yeah. I can try and save for 13 days for Banyue. I'm not pulling Banyue. No, yeah, I am also, I'm not planning on pulling anybody this patch. I do want to make this a skip patch, as I said. I may throw a 10 pull at Dialyn, but besides this, I will be making this a skip patch and trying to, like, really hone in for either Shunguang or Anby in 2.5. But yeah. Also, the other reason why I'm not pulling for Banyue is because my absolutely wonderful friend, Willow, who's actually here in the chat, I do a lot of like gameplay stuff for them. We do a lot of like event stuff. Like Willow plays some of my events and stuff in Honkai, and so I do a lot of stuff for Willow in ZZZ. And so because of that, I will get to play Banyue anyway because Willow is going to be pulling for Banyue. So I get all of my boys in Willow's account, and I don't have to pull for them myself, which is kind of nice. So yeah. I love the Bangbu chest thing. I haven't had the chance to try it out yet, but I will probably. I mean, it's kind of the same as the old one, right? Because they've done this event a couple times. I do like it. I tend to kind of rush through it just because like I'm just doing it for the pulls, but it is pretty fun. I remember it's a good time. What is what's in the workbench? Sons of Caledon. Wait, what's going on with the Sons of? Oh, when did I get a thing for Fulgrim? Hello. Oh, it's a trust event. Okay, I thought it was just saying like I had an upgrade already for her. But yeah, there we go. Every 2 levels, you get 1 pull, which is well. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice. It's like it's a pretty lucrative event, to be honest with you. Like it's kind of wild. And of course, you get the bonus events by you know, doing it here as well, which is always nice. What are they? Oh, sorry, Willow. Let's go with a 3. 3's fun. I like 3. 3's a cool number. It's half of 6 or a third of 9, which is pretty, you know, pretty cool. So let's go with 3. Why not? Now I'm curious what you're doing with your 3. But yeah, so we are gonna be jumping song send. Okay, nice. Heck yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, that's a good point. I will need to do something else while I. Oh, that was this for the song pick. Nice. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and get this here. Sorry, queued up. And while I do that, let me go ahead and. Oh, quiet. This guy keeps swinging his freaking weapon in the background. I'm gonna mute the game real quick. And I think we're gonna do Dialyn's trial while we listen to this. Because we do have to do that, so kind of works out. So let's try out Dialyn. Ooh. Oh, he's got a nice voice. Skill, basic, basic, skill, basic, basic, skill. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Okay. All right, Willow. Another banger. Heck yeah. Oh, her ult animation's cool. Okay. Interesting. Her combat is very interesting. Also, apparently I haven't done his demo either, so we should do that too. Willow, you always have the best song recommendations. Oh man, that's awesome. Willow, what a good song recommendation. I love that. That was awesome. Let me pause it before it keeps playing something. That was so good. Oh my goodness. I am honestly like I feel like the song recommendation uh thing is like probably one of my favorite cards to pull just because I love like finding out what kind of songs you guys like. I mean, not that I don't know what kind of songs Willow likes, but like I don't know. God, I feel like I always get amazing song recommendations from Willow. Every time without fail. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the sound back on, and we are gonna get started with the ZZZ story, chat. So again, that is your warning. If you guys are, or if you guys are trying to avoid spoilers, it's completely understand if you guys gotta mute or deafen or anything like that. Take care of yourself. I completely understand. We're gonna go ahead and talk to Wise and get into the story here. Also, a warning to anybody who is playing the most recent story. Apparently, there is some glitching happening if you auto play the story, so I would recommend clicking through it yourself instead of doing it automatically, just so you know. All right. It's been a while since Senior Shunguang left. Oh, wow. Already with missing text. Okay. By the way, Belle, about that Senior Shunguang who dropped by suddenly last time, do you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of Senior Ye? Not yet. We only had the Oh, not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her what when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of that location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: Proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
I will say this, by the way, I'm probably just going to read it in normal voice today, just because I am still pretty sick. Still have some throat stuff going on. So, yeah, just to let you guys know, I'm trying to keep my throat safe. Sarah and Senior Ye both went there.
Sarah used
Oh,
Ikari's
okay,
ability
there we
to
go.
determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Oop. Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Shunguang once we get more info. Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangements already. Senior Ye, he's doing alright. However, on that fateful evening when the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Ye siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemnian Hollow. Does the Creator actually exist? Isn't what you see in front of you the best proof? The Creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. Uh-oh.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Very deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
Oh, it's gotta be his sister, right? His sister losing her memories and everything? That's gotta be the thing. Was that her? Yeah.
The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it cost. The one with the most terrifying consequences.
Yep.
Your wish
I knew it, bro.
is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
Oh. What the heck?
I've
Oh, he's got dark hair now.
onslaught of those nightmares. If
Whoa.
you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
Well. Damn. Okay. Everything that happened within the Hollow remains shrouded in mist. And for now, Suibian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Perfect timing, Bell. Everyone from the temple just went out with Belial to help the neighbors, so it's just us at Suibian Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shunguang comes by, we can ask her if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Yep, let's go see. Oh, that's her. Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. Oh my god. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail has been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is the symbol of Shun and wind. As wind. Shun stands for the rooster and also means to enter. When did Senior Shunguang arrive? That tone. It kind of reminds me of Yishuan Shifu. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Ah, is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? Now don't you worry, the young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. And then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was from Sibian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Ye Shunguang Shifu's. Just lending a hand. I'm glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my kite string broke, and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, it helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up, you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Senior? What are you up to right now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound. A flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashes in her eyes. Junior? Oh, you were here. Today, the weather is nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes. Everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Swabian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. Oh. She's right over here. Okay. Phew, that was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Balion's intel still needs some work. Balion? Senior Shunguang, about that acting temple master title, and that Bang Boo backing you up? That's Balion, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yongkui Summit to train at Phalum Heights? We thought Swabian Temple was unattended today. Since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either, if someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple for now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day, I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into the little Balion. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yongkui Summit. So you also snuck down the mountain, Senior? Last time we met, it was so brief we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yongkui Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Her brother... Yeah, Senior Ye. Senior Shunguang's brother. That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, little Balion and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the exhausted conspiracy, resolving crises in the hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Just when Balion and I were at our wits' end, the figure suddenly zipped into sight, like whoosh.
That was you, Junior
okay.
Gal. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Oh. Bro, these like jump scare one voice lines are crazy. Please, please. You're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please. Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Swabian Temple's a Yongkui Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. A tiny favor? Go ahead and ask away, Senior.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Oh my god.
Huh? You
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Oh, and about who I am. Could you keep it secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time that I am and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Ishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Yunkwei Summit's way of training. I haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome. You're the best, Junior Belle. It's settled then, don't worry. When Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Xiaoguang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Oh. Oh my gosh, okay. Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into Swabian Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishuan Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site? What happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. Trapped in miasma?
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porsa Lumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. Lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again.
Ah, great plan.
A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team.
That's crazy. They almost died, didn't, and then they were like, let's go back. That seems like a good idea.
And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Well, that's not good. Porsa Lumix has already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers Porsa Lumix sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came to ask for help from you masters at Swabian Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now. Yeah, I'll go with you too.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
Oh, my chat restarted. Hello. And me too, see, Xiaoguang. Mister, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head right over after. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. Believing the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry. Belle, you look like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swabian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, I promise.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yeah.
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before.
No.
If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Try to reach out to Banyue Shifu, but there's no reply. So you decide to tell Wise about the situation first.
Master, Banyue is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation,
Oh my
data
goodness.
processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with the report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
That is ridiculous.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
It's a little more important.
Thank you, Fairy, but I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon.
Damn.
Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Oh, here we go. Belle, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon? Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important. So, why are we spending so much time with Ye Shunguang right now? Just because, like, she's not coming out this patch. It's a little weird that we're spending so much time with her. A preliminary grasp of the situation here. Some people from the Crucible have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners in Banyue Shifu's disciple, are still missing. Oh. Belle, Xiaoguang, EOS is ready. Do you want to start the hollow rescue now? Yeah, let's get in there. God, I'm like dying already. This is crazy. Boy. Hate being sick, bro. It's the worst. Probably gonna have to blow my nose at some point, because I'm dying.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
Huh.
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
So they've mentioned an ebbing tide twice, but it's making me think that it's not just the tide going out, if you will. It's actually just because... So you guys know when a tidal wave happens? How, like, all the water gets, like, sucked out of a region, like, off the shore? And then, because that water is building up as a part of the tidal wave? I have a feeling that's going to be part of it. Is that, like, it's all receding right now because it's actually going to come back stronger before or later.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
Okay.
The path's blocked.
I wonder if we're actually gonna get to play as her in this patch. Would be a little weird if we got to play as her early, but I wouldn't be opposed by it.
For help. Over there.
Oh, she's right here. Wow, she's got this big freaking. What is this? Oh, this is the thing that she keeps the Uber sword in, right? Wait, she's holding it. Isn't that it? Is that not the sword? Sorry, I don't mean to be looking at like up your skirt, ma'am. I'm just trying to look at your sword, okay? Here, actually, wait. Can I just do this? No, I want to... Wait, how do I pull out the camera? How do I pull out the camera? I can't pull out the camera? Alright, I'm going to have to look at it like this. Sorry, girly. Is that not the sword? Is that not the Qingming sword? Because we know she's the wielder of it. That's gotta be it, right? But then, like... Because the whole idea is that... Each one let her use it under the condition that she keeps it in this case. But clearly the case is right here. Unless that's not actually the sword. And the actual sword is in the case, and that's just her sword.
Request received, dear.
Oh! Yo, Dialyn's here! What the? She just threw him? Okay, okay, I'm not gonna lie. This animation is sick.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Okay, she's adorable. I'm not gonna lie, she's so cute.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours.
Oh my god.
I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description.
Oh my gosh.
I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Hi, Dialyn.
Hey, Dialyn, we meet again. What's TOPS cross-department customer service center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
I mean, fair.
I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint.
Okay.
Hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops.
She's very
There I
cute.
go, running my mouth again. As I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
I'm dying, bro. A few more ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take over. Are we gonna play as Dialyn now? Alrighty.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No way!
Okay, her animations are pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Get squooshed. Hey, girly. How you doing? Nope. Hello, Mr. Manager. Oh, this is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. there any survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Ow, my whole body hurts so bad. You organize this startup event or whatever it is and you don't know how many people there are? Arrange for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a minor and a young man. Saving lives comes first. Let's keep moving. Alright, come on, girlies. Alright, wait. I want to take a look at their outfits, actually. Now we have a little bit of a chance to, like, actually properly take a look. Let's see if we can find a nice wall to get close to here. Okay, well, this wall doesn't really work because I phased through it. How about this? There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, so she's got her telephone cord that goes back to her telephone that's on her back, which is very cute, by the way. I love her little phone. It's very cute. And her rings are pretty sick. I'm not going to lie. The whole concept of, like, punching and kicking through a ring and it makes your hand or fist or leg bigger is crazy. I love her little boots, too. Her boots are adorable. Little, I guess they're not really boots, but they're like, I don't know. Excuse me. Oh.
I heard
Is she...
an unusual echo.
Wait, I just realized, does she have a phone built into her glove? Wait a minute. Hold your hand up, girly. Yeah, she's got a little microphone. She actually uses her hand as a phone. That's crazy. That's actually a really cool little detail, because I was, like, so confused that she kept holding her hand up like a phone.
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls.
But I think she literally has a microphone. Yeah, she has a microphone and a speaker on her thumb and pinky finger. That's so funny. I love that. All right, cool. And then, of course, let's take a look at Ye Shunguang. So she's got the classic orange and white vibe of the Yonghui Summit. Kind of, you know, her hair is so pretty, though. I love her hair. She's got that, like, wolf cut vibe, which is always fun. Got a big bushy tail as well. Nice. Let me see. Oh, she's got, like, a nice little wrap piece that goes around the back, which is kind of cool. She does still seem to have that kind of piece that Willow doesn't like as much. The, but it's, like, underneath the dress part, so it's not as big of a deal. Like, it's not as noticeable. Like, it's still there for sure, but, like, it's not as obvious because it's not the only thing there. You know what I mean? Like, you still have, like, the dress that comes down in the front, so that's cool. I assume that the dress comes down in the back as well. Oh, there we go. That's actually a pretty good view of her butt. Wow. Oh, okay. So you can actually see the dress is there, but her butt actually clips through it. Like, you can see it. It's hanging down, but her butt is clipping through it. I'm going to guess they're probably going to have to optimize the model a little bit more, you know, before the actual release. That's pretty cool. It still has the hole for her tail, which I think is cute. And, you know, I like that so many things in this game, they have that. They have the little holes where the tail would be. The ribbons are cute. The design of the case for the sword is also really interesting. I wonder if there's any particular significance to it. But it does have that same cross pattern that the sword does, which is cool. Kind of like that consistent, like, aesthetic to it. It's also got the yin and yang, like, ball in it, which is pretty sick. I like that design as well. I am curious how much we're actually going to get to see the, what we're going to get, like, from the sword itself. I wonder if her ult animation will feature her pulling the sword out of the case. Or, like, maybe charging it up with the case or something. I'm not really sure. But, yeah, her design is very pretty. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised they're getting away with more underboob, because they did just change a character's outfit for having too much underboob. I wonder if that's gonna stick around to the final version or not. Because remember, they did remake Lucia's outfit, and she had an underboob before, so they're probably gonna well, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. All right, hello, sir. How you doing? You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. Where? Right there. Look down and you'll see. Uh-oh. Kind-hearted young disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The miasma's so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait up here. We'll find a way. Don't worry. Thank you. I'll leave it all to you guys. All right. Oh, I see. Oh, hello.
The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
Oh, he's got a big laser thing. That was sick. That was cool.
Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here.
Oh.
Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
Yeah.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
I will say, I think I like Dialyn's voice more than I like Shunguang's voice. I don't really know why. I'm gonna have to hear it more, but yeah.
You?
Being ignored, Shunguang looks a bit flustered. Back her up.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You're ignored again. What the heck?
That's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the defense force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
All right. I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already. I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. What kind of ancient array?
Of course
Oh.
it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Oh?
Wait, sacrifices reverted?
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
That's a thing?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
Wait, what?
She called it, Return to the Origin.
Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh.
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Well?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
All right. Dialyn's smile lingers, faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose her decision. Interesting. Oh. Well, that's not good.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. Huge boulders blocking the tracks, and with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecart here, then blast through the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore. Okay. That seems doable. Yeah.
Looks like we need to pull the...
Okay, and then we have to just go
Then
and push
we
it.
need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Watch out. Okay, I was gonna say, Girly, you gotta watch out. I was gonna go boom. Boom. Nice. Very nice, very nice.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Nice. Oh. We did it.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dialyn here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect.
Yeah.
What do you think?
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dialyn. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Shunguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now.
Oh, yeah.
But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Banyue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Yeah.
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Alrighty. Oh. I like that Bella's taking point. Oh, Zhao is here! Hey, yo!
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Hey, no problem, buddy.
Don't put too much more.
Oh.
Creatures! Time playing hooky is valuable too. Hey.
Ooh, that was cool. Oh, thanks. Girly Pop. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh my goodness.
I'm right here.
Oh, what happened? Whoa. What? Oh, it's Banyue! Oh my god, that was so cool. That was sick. That was super sick.
We're saved. It's Banyue Shifu.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, that's so cool. All right. I am going to need to read through Banyue's thing because his stuff apparently is really confusing. Okay, so when Wrath of Fires are above 120, you can hold attack to enter the Visage of Wrath state. When in the Visage of Wrath state, hold skill to automatically execute combo attacks, dealing massive damage. Okay.
Banyue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fear not, I am here.
I have no idea. Okay. Wait, so, okay. Press basic attack to activate Towering Peaks, then skill to activate an EX special. Press skill to activate basic attack Majestic Summit, and then a basic attack to activate. Okay.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Interesting. Look at my boy. Yo, he runs like a panther. The way, wait, the way he starts running, the lean forward is so, like, oh my gosh. He's crazy with it, bro. Alright, let me fight more. Yo, is his butt hanging out? Alright, this is gonna be fun. I'm excited to try this out. Alright.
Here, it is no issue. He's not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
Alright, time to ascend. Oh, we did the rock crush thing. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, he's so fun.
Is everyone okay?
Yo, he's crazy, bro. Yo, get Jamie. I'm not playing Genshin. Hello. Hello, Jamie. How's it going? Good evening. Thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee and your... Oh my goodness. You got the break card? That's crazy. Yeah, Jamie, the Genshin swap doesn't work when it's on Genshin, you silly goose. But over ZZZ. Unfortunately, because I play ZZZ on controller, it doesn't really work the same way. Sadly. But hello, Jamie. How's it going? Thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today, we helped you steal the King in Yellow's crown in the Red Light District. Just remember, at the crossroads, don't turn left. But also, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha pull. If you would like to invoke a break at some point within the stream, you are welcome to do so. But yeah, hello. Howdy doody. Let me actually real quick turn those things off so that people won't use them. I did turn them on the other day when I was doing a Genshin stream, and I just completely forgot to turn them back off. Because otherwise, people will absolutely try to use them, and it doesn't work, unfortunately. But he's okay. I'm tired still? I mean, that's so fair, honestly. That's completely valid. I'm doing fine, dreading work. Oh, yeah, you're back to work tomorrow. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I was going to ask you about that earlier, but I forgot to ask. I was curious when it was you were going back to work, but I guess it's tomorrow, so that makes sense. I'm actually going to work tomorrow as well, JB, so I'll be with you in the mutual work time. So yeah, on a Thursday. Yeah, well, tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so they needed somebody to come in, and I was like, well, I could use double pay. That's cool. So, so I'm only doing like a 4-hour shift. It's not gonna be too long, but I do have to go in the morning, because the bakery's not open all day. It's only open at the until like 4 o'clock. So, so I'll basically just be doing everything, closing out, and then heading home to hang out by myself, I guess. Probably to get back to work and do more commission stuff that I didn't get to get done so far this week, because I'm still sick, dude. I feel awful. But at least I'm not contagious. I'm not at a point where I'm contagious anymore. I'm just really stuffed up. So, you know, we just out here chilling, existing. But yeah, indeed. But yeah, I hope by the time you get to tomorrow, you'll be doing okay. Have you fixed your sleep schedule at all, or are you still kind of like in the process? Let's see.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dialyn, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Oh, wow. Man, some of the voice lines have no voice at all, and some of them, they say something that's not even there.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Oh, what the heck?
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Yeah, he's very strict with his disciples.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Ye Shunguang Shifu.
Yeah.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
That's cool.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Ye Shunguang Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
Aw.
You're a disciple of Ye Shunguang Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Ye Shunguang Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Okay, so her sword is a different sword then.
Really?
Yeah, Jamie's here.
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Ye Shunguang Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had...
He looks very determined in this particular picture, Shunguang.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up.
Uh-oh.
I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Oh, thanks, Dialyn. Appreciate it.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone.
My goodness. Dialyn's petite figure gradually fades from sight. Okay. Any way to say that?
We've rescued everyone who was trapped, so shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Sound of everyone's footsteps fades in the distance, but Dialyn, who left earlier, returns from the way she came with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. This moment, Dialyn hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. What? No. No, Sarah. Lady Sarah. I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? Why? That Ye Shunguang. You think he's the truly devoted one? You knew it along. You knew that the pleas for mercy came to an abrupt end. Interesting. Looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out. Oh.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Oh, her run is really cute, too. Alrighty, hi, Zhao.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
That's a crazy way to start a conversation. What the heck?
I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
No.
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
That's a crazy sentence, too.
Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
Wait, isn't that Banyue? Purge Unit Type 0, that's what she called Banyue the last time when she reported in the last chapter in 2.3.
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Dialyn lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dialyn slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins within Lemnian Hollow alone. Whoa. The silent rubble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. Oh god. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. Wow, that's a crazy sentence. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. thick, viscous whales flow forward. And the halved words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dialyn's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of
That's
your
crazy.
information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
Oh my gosh. Hana, hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good day, good evening. Well, good day, good evening, good morning, good night, whatever time it is for you. I hope you're doing really well. Are you playing the new, have you started the new ZZZ patch yet? Just out of curiosity.
What is it?
Strokes chin?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Wow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting.
Yeah, that is weird. What the heck?
Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be
That's definitely weird.
that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that poor Salumex idiot I saved. What are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Interesting. Oh, are we actually gonna get to play as Zhao? Oh my god, those flowers are doing things. Oh, have the flowers been sucking up the miasma? Is that what's been happening? Is that why the flowers are there? They feed off of the miasma? After leaving the hollow with Banyue, Shifu, and the others, Xiaoguang tells them everything that had happened. I finally managed to finish my training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, we gotta tell her about her
I
brother.
want to ask you too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others. You tell Xiaoguang about what you hid from her. Phew. I was gonna ask whether you've been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you are already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Show you in has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
Oh, okay. That seems helpful.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Shunguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back.
Alright.
Just promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Bro, okay, I'm not gonna lie, she's very cute. They really do make her character likable. Shunguang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltist.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Ye Shunguang from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
So you wouldn't be worried, maybe?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Weifei Peninsula. Shunguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Shunguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltist remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Oh my goodness. Alright. A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningqian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Oh, what the heck? Get out of here. Go as far away and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You're played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Played? What's that supposed to mean? That woman. She's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't know that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltists and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I've simply have no choice myself. So I wanted to try giving you another choice. Oh, interesting. Ningqian's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. Interesting. Okay. And over at Swabian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. So Banyue Shifu and Xiaoguang knew each other from way back when. Xiaoguang is far stronger than the ordinary person. Now, with Banyue Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. Yeah. Still worried about the Qingming sword. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Ye Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away? It's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Ye Shifu's placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into any dangerous situations where she'd need to draw her sword. Yeah, let's hope we can find some new clues tomorrow. For sure. Oh, right. Xiaoguang's guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Belion and Bolion. Go and check out Xiaoguang, or go and check on Xiaoguang. When we first came to Swabian Temple, Senior Ye and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Xiaoguang to the best. Okay. Oh, are we gonna get to see her room? Let's go. Oh, this is a cute little room. Who is this? Oh. Who is this and why is she kind of a baddie? Oh my god. Yo, chat. ZZZ serving us NPCs on a platter today. What the heck? Okay, to be fair, I am absolutely, like, down bad for leggings and a crop top. Like, that's wild. Anyway. Everyone pitched into the perfect place. Hope you like it, Xiaoguang. Do you like the room? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Qingwan like Junior Bell does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yonghui Summit. Since we've got this connection, we at Swabian Temple will naturally show you our proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Qingwan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Then you can just stay here without worrying. Yeah, Xiaoguang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay, then this is my little home in Phylum Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? After saying goodnight, Senior Sister Qingyun goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. But once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna help you find your brother.
Oh?
I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety. So please, help me investigate. You've worked hard today, so go get some rest soon. Alrighty, good night. Good night, see you tomorrow. Nappy time, nappy time, nappy, nappy, nappy time, a little nap time. So did Xiaoguang like the room? He said everything's good, she really likes it. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiaoguang to try them on and see if she likes them. Thank you, Fairy. Right, but first we need to figure out where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and Xiaoguang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. It's time to get to rest. Alrighty. Meanwhile, on the other side, Huh. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Oh, look how edgy he looks. Facing Sarah's gaze, Ye Shunguang walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
Are we gonna get a playable Ye Shunguang? Like, I'll tell you right now, what I'm seeing right now could be a 4-star. Like, they could absolutely release him as a 4-star. For sure.
Ever since I returned to Weifei, The longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though, I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose.
Wait, so sacrifices, if I remember correctly, sacrifices come from humans, right? So if you return a sacrifice to a human, what happens? Like, they've got to be completely messed up, right? Also, I'm going to blow my nose real quick. Dear goodness, that was gross. Oh my god. Alright.
Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Maybe.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth.
The sword chose her is so interesting. I wonder how young she was when the sword chose her.
All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Shunguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus.
Huh.
I've
Okay.
realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
Huh.
The answer, huh? I hope you're...
Soon.
Oh, I didn't mean to
just a
skip.
little
Oh
longer.
no.
That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch.
Alright, I want to play back his last line.
The
Missed it.
answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Okay, and then she said soon. Okay.
Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier.
Oh,
I can
jeez.
feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy, and deep within Lemnian Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. Uh-oh. Huh? The mysterious Bangbu is there, standing alone in the shadows, with horns, apparently. Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer.
Oh.
Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
What? Is the creator of Bangbu? That'd be crazy. That would actually be so crazy. I would not expect that. A night of uproar and secrets silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Swabian Temple welcomes a new day and Ning Xian, who brings news for everyone. I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. Ancient tome? What kind of ancient tome was it? Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books, Bargainer Biao. I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Alright, let's go check. Hello? Hello, Mr. Bargain Man. Where's Mr. Bargain Man? Mr. Bargain Man. Wait, isn't Bargainer Biao not the dog person? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, here. Oh, hello. The atmosphere here almost doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days.
Oh, what the heck?
Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
What the hell?
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves. Oh my god.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Wait, what?
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away!
Well, what if we fix that problem for you?
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
What if we call our Tops friends and find out if they can figure out anything? Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty much beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a little bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dialyn? What are you doing here?
Great question.
I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out.
Alright, that's interesting.
It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
As a freelancer myself, I will tell you, it's still pretty brutal. It's just that there's no protections.
Oh, sounds pretty intense. Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
Briefly tell Dialyn about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break.
No.
Wait here and don't wander off.
What? An ice cream break?
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dialyn quickly returns, waving something in her hands. Alright, it's done. This bargainer Bao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness had made things quite convenient for us. Oh. Well, that's convenient, indeed.
Dialyn? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dialyn. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Exactly what I did. It will remain a secret. But look, I've solved that big trouble for you, but I got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
Uh-oh.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Oh?
Huh? That's it?
That's a weird request.
It's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Okay. Tentatively. A little weird, but okay.
Thank you, Dialyn. You're so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Fair enough.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. Hearing this, Xiaoguang perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there. Okay. Xiaoguang seems to just have remembered something. Should I ask now, or wait until we're alone?
Senior Xiaoguang, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
Oh, what the heck? Your parents, yeah.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
True.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waife, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mine suffer. So, they decided to stay and help.
Huh.
With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy.
Aww.
My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Hmm.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes, it was chaos back then.
Aww.
I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then.
That's our boy.
Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
Interesting. At that time, I heard that Yunquai Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for the 2 children to Ye Shunguang Shifu was the safer choice.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma.
Oh. Interesting.
After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Yeah, maybe coming to Waife made the nightmares come back.
Could it be that coming back to Waife has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel.
Yeah.
It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Did Ye Shunguang and Banyue fall silent? Well, dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Xiaoguang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please.
Yo.
Our 2 children are still so young.
Wait.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
And reaches in from behind, pulling Banyue back from his silence into the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow
Wow.
you? You look like there's something on your mind.
Yeah, you could say that. Oh my god. What? Wait. Okay, so they mentioned that Banyue was like an anti-miasma construct of some kind, built to combat the miasma before, right? They did mention that. And then they keep bringing this, like, plot story back up, sort of, and relating. I think Banyue used to be like a device built by maybe the Defense Force or some other entity that was meant to counter the miasma, but actually ended up killing people. And he had to be like turned back to the good, maybe?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I'm getting a vibe. I just don't know what the vibe is necessarily, but there's definitely a vibe happening. And it's a little bit of a scary vibe. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps blank. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial blank changes, they knew miasma blank would converge blank during the peak of celestial blank. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to blank. With the array complete, tough the evil is subdued, blank, yet blank. To summon blank, blank desire to awaken, power, array core, willing sacrifice as the key, sincerely Dev. Though we leave this method, if blank descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome.
Yeah.
This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
Maybe.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Shunguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
Good question.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Aww. Yeah.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Okay. Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in the haystack.
Shunguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Do you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? It makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Salem Bay area. Found some survivors. Maybe they have some more info. Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Salem Bay. They might have some information about the array. That's true, actually. Salem Bay. Pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one could take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Using the address Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. Okay. Friends. How's it going? Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. You must be feeling pretty conflicted right now. Yeah. Ning-chan and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? That person we saved earlier. We could start asking him. That's actually a good point. If anyone's gonna help us. It's you guys, the ones who saved me. It's you. Are you feeling better? Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you safe and sound. But we're here to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No need to beat it. No beating around the bush. All right, let's ask him about the Ray. Rays, divine deities. Why is it always? My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who just moved off into the staff quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. We're always asking the old timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they were digging for info about some mystical rays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, and didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there was really such a deity, people wouldn't have died, and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the term of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Other details. There's something I remembered recently. Last time I went into the hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Nice looking white flowers? Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something familiar or similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too, no trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. Pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. So some moved far away, others relocated here, and, well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that Ray stuff, too. There's this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Could it be Senior Ye? Huh? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Yunquei Summit training attire? Huh? No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous, too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. Ah, so it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Okay. Oh, being held up by someone? Hello? Let's go check it out. Come on, kid. It's time to go. Phony fortune teller. What the heck? I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just want to see some. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. This Great Master's calculations are correct. You must have lost a close family member. It weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you met me for just 5,000 dennies. What the hell are you talking about? Get away from here. The fortune teller looked embarrassed, but quickly locked eyes with Shunguang, as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price if it's fate that we met. Yo, Rude, how's it going? How's it going? What the heck? What am I saying? Good evening, sir. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hello, hello. Not well? Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. What's up? What's going on? Today's the worst? Oh, no. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's mostly over whatever the bad part is. You're getting the chance to rest a little bit this evening. This guy's just talking a lot. This guy's really just yapping right now. Stars have fallen, the moon is broken, your path is fraught with peril. What the heck? I was just saying a bunch of shit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh my goodness.
For tonight's show.
Raymond Boy 3, welcome and thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hello, hello. Raymond has been blessed by the gotcha gods and is spreading that blessing to you. Oh my gosh, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. How are you doing today? Let's see what you were playing. Were you playing some ZZZ? Hey, let's go. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Played ZZZ today. Let's go. Yeah, I've been enjoying the 2.4 story. I'm feeling a little sick, so I'm not feeling great about the fact that I have to do so much reading. But other than that, it's not too bad. I've been having fun with it. It's been pretty good. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Everybody coming in from Ray's stream. Hi, I am GallantKnightVT. I am a variety streamer and a cyberpunk VTuber who is just hanging out and bringing you some new ZZZ content today. And obviously, Ray was doing the same, so hopefully they were enjoying the story as well. Let me know what you think of all the stuff coming in 2.4, with all obviously our new characters, and all of that as well. A lot of interesting things going on in the game right now. But yes, please, if you guys from my chat don't already know Ray, you should definitely go check them out. Maybe drop a follow, you know, give them some support. I would really appreciate that. That would be awesome. And everybody coming in from Ray's stream and Ray themselves, if you guys do need to go get some rest post-stream, I completely understand. You know, it's always important to take care of yourself after a stream, so if you gotta go walk your dog, feed your cats, or, you know, go take a piss on the water fountain out by the backyard, you know, whatever you gotta do, post-stream care is very important, and I'm not judging, so do your thing, you know what I mean? Whatever you gotta do, I completely understand. Say I'm getting over cold myself and reading the dialogue was super. I know I'm okay. I'm feeling literally exactly the same. I'm pretty congested, and so I'm just sitting here having to like read so much dialogue, and I'm like, oh. That. And I was also trying to eat dinner in the middle of playing, and so I was like, well, I guess I'm not eating now if I have to keep reading all this dialogue. But yeah, I'm loving it so far. I played the first 2 missions, which were pretty long. All 3 new characters are awesome. I'm loving Dialyn especially. Yeah. I was saying earlier, I really like both Dialyn and Shunguang's designs, but I think I like Dialyn's voice. It's a little cuter. But yeah, I really like Dialyn's character so far. She's really fun. Banyue is interesting. I have some suspicions. I don't know what happens with him, but I have some suspicions about like his backstory, and I'm curious to see how that's all going to play out. Yeah, I like Dialyn a lot. I'm still curious about Ye. I'm surprised she's this heavily involved in this story chapter, but I'm happy to see her here. So, you know, it's pretty interesting. But yeah, she's voiced by the amazing Jad Saxion in English. She's got such an she really does have a great voice. I really love her. And her character is so cute too. She's like, hey, you know what? You better leave me a 5-star review. And it's so good. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. But yes, Ray, again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I guess we're gonna continue on the story. I don't know how, as I said, I don't know. You said you got through the first 2 chapters. I don't know how deep we're gonna get today. I was hoping to finish it, but I didn't start as early as I was hoping. So I have a feeling we're not gonna be able to get through everything, but we'll see. But obviously, I don't want to give you any spoilers, so, you know, if we get to the part where, you know, you haven't played, I completely understand if you have to, like, lurk or head out or whatever. It's not a problem with me. I completely understand. I don't want to give anybody spoilers. She's cute, but also secretly really scary. Dude, honestly, I love her kit, the way it's designed, of, like, she punches through the portal and her hand comes out like super big on the other side, or like her leg, like the kick. Oh my gosh, the ult with the kicking is so cute. I love it so much. We're just like, bah, 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 bah. It's so good. It reminds me of like old school cartoons. It's so cool. Like, what a fun concept for like a kid. It's just like somebody who just like has a ring that makes things huge. It's so fun. She's like, Bayonetta, it's awesome. Yeah, she really is. And like her kit is not hard to play either, which I like. It's relatively simple to like work with, even though she does require a bit more on-field time than a lot of the more recent stunning characters. Like they're almost exclusively off-field. I like, honestly, I'm tempted to say that I kind of wish she was a damage character, because then you could keep her on field more. Like her animation's so much fun to watch. I love them. I would love to have her be like a permanent on-fielder, but I know she's a stunner and it is what it is. I mean, I bet somebody out there is going to build her as a DPS just for fun. And that would be really interesting to see. I would love to see that. But yeah. Also, let me go back and check what Rune said before the raid. I'm sorry. It's my hand on the cut, my finger on the drop. Oh, oh God, that hurt. That would hurt so bad. It's too long at school now. Oh my God, dude. Okay, you've had a crazy day, Rune. I'm so sorry. I really hope you're able to get some rest tonight and get some ice on that, man. It's rough. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be really painful. Please, please rest up. Oh my gosh. I was reading that and I just like winced. I was like, ah, oh man. Loki busted that way. Building up her meter can lead to the next chain attack. Being ultimate is insane. Yeah, I don't know. Like, so when I first heard about that, I thought that was like super broken, to be honest. I'm wondering, like, in terms of different characters, I wonder how much some characters' chain attacks do compared to their ults. Because I know ults have always been like not the strongest part of most characters' kits in ZZZ. Just because, like, you know, thinking of characters like, for example, oh my goodness, I'm actually having a hard time thinking now. Characters like Miyabi, for example. Like, she doesn't really, like, her ult it does damage, but it doesn't do as much damage as like her hold attack when she has all 6 charges. You know what I mean? Like, that's where a significant portion of her damage comes from. And so, like, I wonder how, like, there's no way that's completely balanced. You know what I mean? Because, like, I was sitting there, I was trying to think, I was talking to a friend of mine, actually, and I was like, yeah, like, what would be, like, do you think it just gives these characters a free ult, or do you think it's just, like, you know, like, activating an ult they already have? And he was like, well, what would be the point in that? Because then you like, you could just swap to them and then use their ultimate. Like, you don't really need, and I was like, okay, that's fair. So, like, how, it's just so wild that she can get that up pretty quickly. So it's really interesting. You know, I'm curious to see, you know, what broken builds people are going to be able to build with her. But I will say that, I'm considering maybe throwing a 10 pull in her banner towards the end of today's stream, but I am going to mostly be saving because I do want to either pull Ye Shunguang or, hypothetically, because I'm guessing that there's going to be an Anby rerun next patch in 2.5, just because we're due for one. Obviously I don't talk leaks or anything on stream, but I am personally guessing that we're going to be getting an Anby rerun in 2.5, and if that is the case, I would really like to pull another duplicate of Anby to get her C1 or C2, or pull Shunguang. So, I don't know. I'm having a hard time because there's a couple characters I'd like, but I think I'm gonna be mostly saving for 2.5. But who knows? Maybe I'll throw a 10 pull at Dialyn and we'll get lucky. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's see what else we've got going on here. Oh goodness, yeah, this guy sucks. Well, I'm not great at dividing myself. I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. The only thing I know about 2.5 is that Xinguang is going to have a banner and that Zhao might be free. Yeah, that's so. As far as we know, we're at least getting Zhao and Xinguang. I don't think Zhao being free is confirmed, but I've heard some sprinklings of the grapevine, and that's all I'll say. But yeah. Excuse me. But yeah, so I don't know anything for sure other than that, but I will say that I was actually going back and looking at the banner pull schedules, like, you know, what characters came out when and when they had banners, and with Ellen having a rerun in this patch, that is her second rerun, and her first rerun came out a little bit, like, I think it was a patch or two before Anby's first rerun. So Anby is currently now the character who's gone the longest without a banner, besides Ellen, but she's already had a first rerun. So that's why I was like, man, really? They're going to do a second Ellen rerun before an Anby rerun? That's kind of crazy. But because we are then due for an Anby rerun, I am hoping they're going to do one at 2.5, especially since she's like kind of the like title card character for the game. I'm really hoping that they'll give her a rerun already. But, you know, we'll see. Banyue getting... Yeah, I will... Yeah, Banyue getting a really short... So, first of all, like, it's weird that we're getting a super short patch. Like, this is a really, really short patch. Usually, our patches are, like, around, what, 42 to 44 days? I think it's, like, 21 days per banner, which is, like, basically 3 weeks. So it's weird that it's a really, really short patch. Like, it's a criminally short patch, as you said. And I am a little sad about that. I'm part of me is really hoping that it's not Hoyo doing the thing that a lot of people think they're doing, which is just like trying to, you know, just kind of giving the shaft to the male characters in the game, because it seems like that's kind of what they're doing. I really hope that's not what it is. I hope it's not intentional, but like they could have totally just done half and half, you know? It's weird. It's really weird. But I don't know. I'm not on the dev team, so I can't say anything because I don't know. But I don't know. They could have just... Holy crap. They could have at least done half and half, you know, for Dialyn and Banyue. But yeah, it's weird. It's very, very weird. All right, let's see. Positions of oh, we already read this. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. What the? Fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Oh, so it was him. Yeah, interesting. Young man, you're... okay, he's scamming him. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. People always said divination was my worst subject, too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust in my divination. No word comes. When that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Interesting. I suspect this 2.6 update will be the Chinese New Year patch, and that they need to have it ready in time for it, so some members fit the wayside. I mean, that's fair. I figured because we're getting a full patch for Dialyn, but we're only getting 11 days for Banyue, I just figured they could do like a midway thing, right? Because like, so what? That's like 21 days for the first half, and then 11 days for the second half, so that would be what, 32 days? So they could do 16 and 16. You know? Like, I don't think that's too crazy to think about. I feel like they could do that. I understand it being the Chinese New Year. I definitely get it. But I don't know. I feel like there could be better planning there. That's all. It's just, it does end up feeling like Banyue is getting shafted. And whether or not that's their intention, it does give that impression, and that does suck. But, you know, it is what it is. Why is everyone staring at Banyue Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder. Yeah, it is. Suggest going back first. Huh? Right now? I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Shunguang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back with Banyue. Okay, let's do that. Very well. Wait, this is heading back? We're just going upstairs. That's not the same thing. Look, it's that heap of scrap. Ashu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Ashu treated it just with such kindness, and look how it repaid her. Just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Dang. Ray, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It wasn't possible that if Zhao is going to be free, then it's rumored then Banyue's banner will carry over into update 2.5 and he'll be the second banner instead of a rerun. So from what I understand, well, actually, no, I don't know if I can say that because that may be leaks, so I will not say that. But I don't think that's the case. It could be, but I don't think that's the case. Unfortunately, I do have to... No, it's all good. No problems. To avoid potential spoilers, but also Stranger Things Season 5's first 4 episodes. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I gotta catch up on Stranger Things. I'm super behind. Also, hell yeah, fellow Canadians. Yeah, fellow Canadians. Canadians rise up. Let's go. But yes, thank you so much for grabbing your lurk, and thanks for helping restock the armory. Hope to see you again soon, Ray. But enjoy your Stranger Things, and also, I hope you enjoy the rest of the 2.4 update when you get the chance to swing around. But yeah, have a good one, man. Good night. Have a good night. Alrighty, let's see here. Oh, I'm tabbed out. Whoops. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even... That forbidden fruit test, or... Poor Ashu. Saved such a thing and brought it back. Now she's gone, and her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. Heck. Anyway, what on earth is this? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day, I shall explain it all to you. Huh. Interesting. You return to Swabian Temple with Banyue. Okay. Hello. Banyue Shifu. About what just happened. My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please, don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. Seems to have a past that's hard to talk about. Better give him some space. I understand. I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. Banyue gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon, the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they've found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then.
Huh.
Shunguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something.
Yeah.
And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Shunguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Okay, once everybody's ready.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now? Yeah, let's do it. Oh. I can throw the third? Well, you know what I'm going to do then. We're throwing in Lucia. Yes, sir. This is going to be interesting. Okay, I'm curious to see how this is going to play out. Oh, hey, Ye. How you doing?
Destination: old mining site's residential area.
All's not over yet. What's up for hidden threats? Does you for a chat. Spotted material. Where the mine
dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within.
Oh, sorry, girlie.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Shunguang is a bit off her game today.
Uh-oh.
Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Uh-oh.
Shunguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
She was forgetting?
No need. I just got a little distracted.
No, you're forgetting things.
It's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
That is true.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
I don't like that, bro. We're starting to see her lose her memories in real time. I don't like that.
We're getting close.
Oh. Okay.
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Okay. We're gonna have to get another minecart. Time to Minecraft. Hello? Okay. Oh. We need to Minecraft. Wait, can I not push the button? Oh, crap.
Trying to understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line. Like a shadow, this stage is mine.
Nice Kamehameha, buddy. Ooh, that was cool.
Is it my hour? Turn around!
Hello? Wait, can I not switch the lever? Alright, let's see. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, there's one over here. Okay. I can't switch the lever? Huh. I can't, wait, what? Oops, sorry. I can't switch either of these levers. So how do I move this? I can't move the cart. It's not letting me push the cart. But it won't let me switch the levers. Can I touch it? Oh, I can touch it.
Looks like
Okay, now I can.
tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Man, if only I could just swing the minecart there. Oh. Tracks twice. That's what I was just saying. That's what I was just
I can
saying.
try operating the minecart.
Oh. How do I do this? Okay.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
Seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Oh, that works too.
Now we're
take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Okay. Boom. Nice. Okay.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
Yeah.
This bridge leads to where Shunguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Oh.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Oh.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
It must have been Banyue, right?
Cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before.
Floating boulders, where?
Must have some special use.
Oh, I see them up there.
Fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
It would be convenient. One second, I have cheese dust on my fingers. Okay. Ooh, Banyue. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That was sick. Oh, flowers. Uh-oh.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Customer service follow-up! Forward! Turn around! Hello?
This is the old.
And for you!
End this hatred!
The hunt begins! Unexpected call!
I'm on.
Seems to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
Oh, did they get corrupted?
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That seems dangerous.
That's probably for the best.
What the fuck, Dialyn?
Everyone should take a look around. Banyue, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Banyue?
Oh. remained silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banyue glances at its base, a stream of past memories flicker deep within its core. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis. Fructose. Plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification. Human gift.
Here.
Oh.
These. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! I can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
Is that her? Is this Ye Shunguang right here? Or no, because she has black hair. Never mind. Pale wildflower is suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A sudden warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Banyue's core emotion module permanently activated. Wait, what? Mission name Rebirth. What? What?
I got you. Attacks from behind hurt them. Got one for complaints. Hello,
The areas around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Let's split up and do some investigating. Maybe we'll find something. Indeed, proceed with caution. Alrighty. I'm just going to take a look around over here, since we got the ability to walk around a little bit. Not very far, but never mind. I was going to explore a little bit, but it looks like pretty much shut down. Let me open the door. What the fuck? Oh. Look who it is. Why the heck were they here? This way of descent that you speak of. From your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. That's Silhouette, Shiyuan. Huh, of course. Only the devout, who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their power, their presence, and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, when the creator descends, only I can determine when where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Ye Shunguang. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the nourishment that defeats the new order. That's a crazy sentence. Alright. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah. The kind of thing has happened before. Seems to be related to the miasma reacting to me. This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the vision appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke, and the feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst-case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? Yeah. I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang, and I trust Senior Ye, too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. This door. Xiaoguang pushed the door, but it won't budge. It seems to be locked.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
We now know that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, and I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay?
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
Alright. Oh, found something? What a strange vibe. Building ruins and all second and tip. Any monsters around here? Anyway? Uh-oh.
Do you hear the bones wailing?
Oh, God.
This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dialyn mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array that they're looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. Okay. Seems like a good idea. Oh. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to... Another illusion. Senior Ye seems to be secretly waiting for something? Just claim that real quick. Off my screen. This was filled with shit about the joy. Being abandoned for years and ravaged by the disaster, you can still feel the dedication of its original designers to this small area. Oh, this is cute.
It's giving me the creeps.
Wait, this is cute.
Have you found anything?
Wait, I need to take a picture. This is freaking cute. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, sorry, we're good.
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside.
Yeah.
If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls,
True.
The drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Huh. Dialyn's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop and Dialyn seems lost in thought. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Oh god. What the heck? Huh? Wait, is that Sarah?
There's sacrifices here.
Oh, it's a sacrifice.
I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dialyn and Banyue Shifu? It's both feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar. You up?
Rock it.
Wanna play a game? Turn around!
Don't push yourself, dive.
Can't get through!
Spare no effort!
Today's work will
Unite our strength!
My asthma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. Let me gauge what it's capable of. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
What is happening? Oh my god.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students. A complaint? Too late for that. Forward. Turn around. Smash them.
Annihilate.
Return to the sea of dreams. Can't get through? Try again.
End this hatred. Make the earth tremble.
Nice. After the sacrifices are defeated.
The creators. Karl.
That sounds like Sarah.
Getting thicker. Be careful.
I don't like that it sounds like Sarah.
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
What?
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
Oh.
It's me. Why are you hiding here?
Wait, who is
You
that?
haven't eaten, have you?
Oh, it's Dialyn.
Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialyn.
I don't like that.
Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
Wait, this person's voice sounds very familiar. I think it's, oh goodness.
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already...
Wait, did Dialyn pull it? Wait, what?
It is you, unlucky girl.
Wait, did she get shoved into the hollow?
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
Yo, she just got yeeted into a hollow?
I just wanted to live. Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside. They're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
Wait, what?
I'd found someone to die in our stead.
It was Auntie Feng's idea?
Dialyn! Dialyn! Dialyn!
Wow.
I'm fine. I fell
Oh,
into
they
their
put that
trap.
voice line in the wrong place, but okay.
Careless.
Okay, I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't respond. What happened? Stinky boy, yo, what's up, Stinky man? How you doing, Mr. Delta? Senor Whiskey.
Dialyn, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
No, she was, well, kind of. Yeah, what did it say? That's a good point.
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue?
That's a good question.
You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array and Ye Shunguang. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
Yeah. That's scary, bro. I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but...
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquay Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Yeah, she's right.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu, what do you think?
Banyue takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Okay. Time to head back then. Interesting. Huh. I feel like the third act of this story is gonna really pop off because we haven't had anything like too crazy happen yet. After returning to Swabian Temple, Xiaoguang tells the mystics there what's going on. Oh, they've returned?
So you're Ye Shunguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquay Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Oh, God.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh? Yushuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, alright?
She's not gonna be happy about that. That Qingyuan leaves together with the other disciples. Xiaoguang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Each one Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal in the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Ye Zhang. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait. It's just... that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Ye Shunguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiaoguang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we rest for now? Let's get ready to receive tomorrow's news in tip-top shape. Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Oh, am I going back to her room? Yo, am I sleeping with the girlie? Haven't gone to bed yet? I just wanted to come see you again. I'm still worried about you. It's alright. I was just feeling a bit down again. But after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those 2 illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from getting running around with me these past couple days. Go get some rest. I will try. But I'd probably rest better if we were sleeping together. I mean, what? Anyway, I'll bring Anby. We can have a little three-way. What? There's anything. The long bathed bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now." Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. Under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Feilum Heights. Oh, well, hello. Oh, wait, what the heck? He's meeting with her? Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit into the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at the crucial moment? Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you can trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before. Making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Not the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention. Whoa, what? Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. Wait, wait, what? He's calling her a puppet? You mean Ye Shiyuan? Yeah, his little schemes are insignificant. Creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the Creator's prophecy. Yet Shi Yuan's very existence, his every choice, even these futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Feilun Heights. A new day dawns upon Suibian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiaozhuang first. Is that Dialyn and Banyue bickering outside? Might as well check it out. See what's going on. You guys fighting over here? Banyue, this is all your fault, you troublemaker. We're setting up this bad precedent. Yeah, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Xiaoguang's heart waver for a venture outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains, or Master Xiaozhuang's state of mind while you've been guarding Suibian Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, Sword Ascending the Nine Heavens, even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent! How splendid! Forgotten what Master Xiaoguang carries? That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Yeah, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. Ugh, you never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy, it's making me it's making my bang boo components get goosebumps. Well, what do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Huh. The two Bang-Boo locked eyes, glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. I don't interrupt. I better go find Xiaoguang instead. Why am I sitting here listening to this? Why is that important? Hell? What was that? Xiaoguang stands alone quietly. Her red ribbon is striking as when she first walked into Suibian Temple. Only now, she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Oh, she's gonna love that.
Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right, Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
Faint smile softens Xiaoguang's face.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
The weather's really nice today. Want to go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head out now? Did you prep anything? Alright, I prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Xiaoguang to change into them now. Might help lift her mood. I'm changing to something casual? Casual? Right now? Explaining to Xiaoguang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back. Oh! Wait, is this her alt outfit? Wait, that's adorable! I really hope she launches with this outfit. That's an adorable little outfit. Wait, that's so cute. I love this so much. I actually love this outfit. This is so cute. After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. You look good in anything. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet and approachable now. Oh, wait, I thought we were going on a walk together, huh? Where'd she go? Okay. I guess she just fucked off. Oh, she's over here. I want to take a look at the outfit. Can I Yeah, I can get the... Oh, wait, nope. The camera, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. Should have gotten close first. Yo, her outfit is so cute. Look at her outfit. That is so cute, bro. The little shoes. I love the little... Oh, that's adorable. With the little bamboo on it, too. The little bamboo charm. This is a super cute outfit. This might be one of the best outfits ZZZ has had. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's pretty simple, but it's very elegant and very cute. Got the little straps from her arms. I wonder... I'm really hoping this is an outfit she actually, like, receives and she comes out with. Also, I love this little... I don't know what is up with her bow, like, being upside down, though. What is up with that? But this is super cute. I'll take a little picture. Wait, can we take a picture together? Turn around. We can take a little picture together. Here, let's do the little ta-da thing. Oh, Try to get it so you can see the shoes too. There we go. Yeah. Oh, let's actually, we could zoom in it a little bit. There we go. That's so cute. Yes, we're showing off her outfit. Her outfit's so cute, bro. I love it. Alright. Imcha Sin, from the looks of it, this is a pretty good big tea house. Wanna check it out? Yeah, it's always packed. They've got all kinds of intel and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaoguang? Yes, please. I've been to a banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going?
I love Sweetie.
Business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven.
I love her voice so much.
First golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet.
I hope we get Sweetie as a character eventually. I know that that's a really crazy ask, but like I actually really do like Sweetie.
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake.
Oh, she's so precious.
Would you like to try it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Sweetie is so hot, bro. You can't even tell me she's not. Second floor is bustling. What do you say? We want to head up and check it out? Yeah, let's go. Oh, we actually can go inside. Oh.
From Yunquei Summit. Her skills reached the heavens themselves.
There's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of his story happens to be Xiaoguang. Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Xiaoguang's tales at Yunque's summit with great relish, words flowing like a river, as if they had been there to witness it at first hand. That's an exaggeration. This storyteller's making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Oh, right. Let's hurry and try those Amanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. Storyteller is still on stage, talking up a storm. Completely oblivious, the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. It's kind of funny. Hello. You share the osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang.
So, what do you think?
I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Depths of Xiaoguang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then.
Oh, fair enough, I guess. Yeah.
Yes. In addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-cha scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Spartan. Bro. That's crazy, Dio. Hello, Spartan. How's it going? First of all, if you're going to be barkings for somebody, I think both left, middle, and right are completely viable options, okay? I'm just saying. Completely viable options. Because all three of them are baddies, okay? Do not, like, step on the beautiful and amazing visage of Belle and of Sweetie, okay? But yes, the one on the left is the character coming out next patch. Her name is Ye Shunguang. This is not her normal outfit. As far as I'm aware, this is an alternate outfit. I don't know if they're going to release the character with that outfit. But yes, this is Ye Shunguang. I can actually, I'll put her name in the chat in case you want to look her up. But I believe that's how it's spelled. But yeah, she's very pretty, and I love her wolf cut so much. Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. How are you doing tonight, Spartan, besides simping for the characters in my game?
You know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch
give her the-
Senior cook back at Yunque's Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there.
I'm clipping
Later,
that.
I started experimenting with some desserts of my
That's
own.
crazy. Oh my god. Doing good. Just got done chilling by the fire, roasting some. Ooh, that sounds so chill, dude. Oh, that sounds so nice. I haven't done that in years, bro. That sounds so good. Oh my gosh. As soon as I like snapped myself out of story mode, I'm starting to feel like incredibly tired. Because I have had a crazy busy day. I've been trying to catch up on so much work that I wasn't able to do last week this week, guys. And like also still being sick and everything has been so bad. So I am thoroughly exhausted. And it just like hit me in a wave as soon as Spartan started talking. Like I'm not saying Spartan started it by any means, but like that as soon as I broke off of Story Brain, it was just like, oh, just like took it to the face. Oh my god. But yeah, ZZZ's been good. I was saying earlier, there's not a whole lot that's happened so far, but a lot of like lore stuff and a lot of like build up to characters' backstories. But we haven't really gotten a whole lot of definitive information yet. We have heard a decent bit about Dialyn, which is interesting. I really like Dialyn. I think you would like Dialyn as well, Spartan. She's very cute. She's adorable. But you know, she's very new as well. But her story seems interesting, and I really like her character, and her combat is so cool and so unique, which is really fun. But yeah, she only has 2 pages. I mean, as I said, she's not even actually like officially out yet, so I imagine anyone who's going to be doing like animations and stuff, they're not going to be doing that until they actually get like the proper model, I imagine, to rip. So you know, yeah, 2 pages sounds about right, to be honest with you. But yeah.
But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Well, that's messed up. What the heck?
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry.
Aww.
He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked. An elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart.
Oh.
But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then.
That's actually really good advice, to be honest with you.
I do now.
Like, you know, sometimes you're going through life and you know, end up at a crossroads and you just don't really know what to do. The thing is, you know, you can look back and at the decisions you made and be like, oh man, that was such a bad decision. Like, how could I ever, you know, make that choice? Or, you know, you look at a decision, you're like, man, I don't know why I would have ever even thought of doing that other thing. Like, this was obviously the right way to go. And it's like, well, you know, in the moment, you don't have that perspective, right? You don't have that opportunity to reflect. You have to, it really is, it comes down to a moment of bravery and deciding whether you want to, you know, maybe try to commit to the thing that's a little more difficult, you know, or, you know, the thing that's not as difficult, or at the end of the day, really what matters most to you. What do you want to, what do you care the most about, and what is worth protecting, you know? And it's interesting because it's very true. In those moments, you don't have the opportunity to look back and reflect on what could have been. You only have the opportunity to be brave and make a choice and, you know, figure out what to do with the consequences. It's very interesting. They do be cooking. They really do. They I'm gonna fucking kill myself. They really do be. You're right. Also, I just what the fuck just happened? Why can't I? Okay, my controller disconnected.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
There, you will start next time. I don't know about that. Oh, and here we go. Now I gotta read again. At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior, so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dialyn, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
Oh, that'd be a cute idea.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dialyn, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Fucking Ningqian. Fuck that guy. That stupid little bitch. I'm gonna fucking kill that guy. He's such an ass. I hate him so much. He must die. Also, yeah, Spartan, I'll show you Dialyn in a minute once we finish this portion. But it's funny because for some reason a good like third of the voice lines are just broken. They did tweet about this earlier, and they gave us 100 polychromes as compensation, which I honestly think we should have gotten more. I think we should have gotten 300 to 500. But they were like, yeah, no, there was an issue and with some last minute changes that needed to be made with the half of the story. They weren't able to re-record things in English, Japanese, and Korean. They only have them recorded in Chinese. And so I'm like, bro, come on, really? And of course, I'm sitting here sick, like still like not contagious, but like congested, and like I'm sitting here like having to talk for hours. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna die. This is crazy. All right, as Xiaoguang and you leave Yumcha Sin, preparing to head back to Swabian Temple. Oh, over there, it's Senior Qingyuan and Senior Song Tao. Oh, they're back. Looks like we got our new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. Nope, she's gone again. Where did she go? Also, another absolute baddie of this faction. Look at Senior Song Tao. Oh my goodness. Just anyway. Or sorry, Senior Qingyuan. Forgot. I thought Song Tao was the girl. Oopsies, my bad. But like, look at hello. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna do this. Like, look at my girl, bro. She got the crop top and everything. She got the crop top and I was gonna say the jeggings. That's not what it is. Also here, yeah, I can show you the other new character, Dialyn.
At your service.
I really like her voice. I did not pull her. We may throw a 10 pull at her towards the end of the stream, depending on how I'm feeling. But I like her character quite a bit. She seems really interesting. And,
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
she's also so small. Looking at her versus, like, basically any other character,
You know,
like, even Seed. Look how much shorter she is than Seed.
what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I wonder if she's similar in height to, Xingyi. She's gotta be, right? Like, look at... Yeah, they're the same height, I think.
Hot water. Hello,
Yeah. Interesting. But yeah, I really like her. She's a cool character. I just don't really have much of a reason to pull for her. Like, she has good util, but I don't really need another stunner right now.
Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Shunguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Belle.
Yeah.
Thanks to all of you. Shunguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Shunguang's cooking no less.
Yeah.
He's simping.
My cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Shunguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Oh.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site.
Oh, okay.
The full report's been sent to Ye Shunguang. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
Okay.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Shunguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Ye Shunguang arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Shunguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
What the heck? Okay, that's weird, man. Just because, like, you are sacrificing your thing, and it is for her, to be fair. She didn't ask you to do that. So, asking her for a smile is weird.
I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Yeah, she's not going to be happy about that. We finally made some progress. Oh my god, I'm really yawning. Holy crap.
Don't worry, Shunguang. We're finally starting to see some
My
progress.
bad, chat.
That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Shunguang takes the first step towards Swabian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Feilum Heights, Dialyn and Zhao are exchanging intel. Uh-oh.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow.
Oh.
When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again.
Oh.
The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Weird.
Vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, Little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Oh, jeez.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years.
Oh, what the
Built
heck?
to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing
Oh, so
themselves.
I bet Sarah is trying to use him to become the key. Ye Shunguang's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Ye Shunguang the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
What if you find the array with them and get Banyue to become the... What? Bro, okay, what is their beef with Banyue? I still don't know. Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so drain its power dry?
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Ye Shunguang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say excuses?
Wait, the core they want is Banyue's core. Okay. They want Banyue's core so bad, though.
Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dialyn, as a KRAMPUS judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going?
That's a good point.
Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banyue gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I can figure out who's trying to use us, at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for Banyue's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice, one with no room for lies or cover-ups. Okay. Not long later, Dialyn comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Weifei Peninsula. In Swabian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Dialyn, and the others slowly arrive. Xiaoguang's thank you dinner is about to begin. Oh, look at everybody. Fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Xiaoguang has in store for us. But where's the fire, though? Oh, what the frick? Why did that door just open so easy? Where's the fire? Oh, is this the fire? I see. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic oil or clay pot, while plump chashu buns glistened with amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
Please, come this way.
Oh, this will be interesting.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Okay.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
The voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes. Dialyn cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Well, shit.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them.
Huh.
Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core?
Huh.
That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Suffocating silence hangs in the air, until Shunguang's bright voice cut through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banyue leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Shunguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Shunguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Waifei Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dialyn, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me an answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dialyn, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda?
That's also fair.
What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
That's fair.
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind.
That's good, because he's my homie, and if you came after him, I'm gonna have to come on you.
As for Banyue,
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
That's crazy. So how do you know he's not just gonna kill you if you try to do anything? Banyue and Dialyn just said, I need some time to sort through all this. Probably talk to Shunguang about her own situation first. That's also fair.
Shunguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Uh-oh. Pulls out a note, its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully smoothed out again.
Shunguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang. You will be free.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in its strokes. And then there's the content itself. Doesn't sound like something Senior Ye would say. For all this time with no news from him, he suddenly sends a letter? Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now. And he suddenly sent you a letter?
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're
Aww.
amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted.
Aww.
Have a real place in Yunquay Summit.
Yeah.
A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
I mean, valid.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger.
Yeah.
She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Aww.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then.
Yeah.
That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person.
Yeah, but you can't fight.
Even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
Yeah.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him.
Yeah.
I know it's reckless, and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm here to walk this path with you.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Shunguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Aww.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry?
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepest night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. Start the fireside gathering.
Alright, everything's ready! A special thanks to Dialyn, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
This is so cute, even though the number of, like, people in this image that are, like, actively kind of either trying to kill each other or arrest each other or tear out each other's cores and hearts or whatever, it's still a really cute art. Like, yeah, like the guy over, like, literally, we got this guy who's literally a traitor. We've got, we're just obsessed with food. She's trying to tear out his core. He is apparently like a murderer and a death machine robot. She's gonna betray all of them and leave. Like, what a mess. The lion was big help. Shunguang, good. Shunguang, welcome.
Ooh, try this, Dialyn. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you.
Aw.
Baby lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside.
Oh my god. Also, predictions, but I have a feeling that what's going to end up happening is that Dialyn is going to actually witness the compassion that Banyue has for humans now. And what she's going to do instead is she's going to decide, instead of stealing his core and basically destroying him, instead, I have a feeling she's going to make her judgment that he is human, or at least, like, you know, a friend of humans, and that she's going to recruit him into KRAMPUS. So that technically she is completing her assigned task by returning the core, but she's returning the core with the person who's connected with it. And Banyue is going to come and join KRAMPUS. That's what I think is going to end up happening.
Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
That's her Dialyn, meanie.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chasu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness.
Ooh.
Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Shunguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast. Shunguang.
Dialyn, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stuff's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Aww.
Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dialyn, you first.
Uh-oh. The hearth crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until, as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize the stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look. After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they?
I kind of want to grab this screenshot as well, actually. Give me 1 second, chat. My bad. Oh, wait. Alrighty.
One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration.
You know, now that I think about it, I hope when 2.5 comes out and we do get to play as Ye Shunguang, I hope we unlock the actual Yunkui Summit Temple. I think that'd be really cool.
Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then?
Huh.
Feels like it's been
Good
ages
question.
since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listened silently, with the crackle of flames the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ningqian seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. Oh! Is that part 3 done? Oh my goodness. It might be a good time to stop here then. Just because clearly this is not the end of the story, but I do have to get up a little early. Well, not that I have to get up early, but I need to make sure that I'm up for something in the morning. So I may pause our game there. And we'll probably come back to the story sometime later on. KRAMPUS being the faction name, wait, sorry. KRAMPUS being the faction name when we were about to go into December is low-key good timing. It really is, isn't it? Like, it's kind of funny to think about, but yeah, it's good timing on their part. They did a good job. Also, yeah, here, let me show you a little bit of Banyue, Willow. Oh, hello. Where's my camera? There we go. Alright, so here's Banyue here. It's our big boy. His story's really interesting, Willow, by the way. I'm obviously not going to tell you too much unless you want me to, but I'm very interested in his story so far. But yeah, his combat's interesting as well. I'm waiting for when he actually comes out to, like, really get to understand what he's got going on. But it's a lot. In terms of, like, how his combat works. Oh, wait, that's a really good view of the moon. Hey, yo. I know we've seen the moon come up a couple times in ZZZ as the story, like within the story, but man, there's so much we don't know about the moon yet. So much we don't know about the moon. Now, the real question, does he count as a silver fox? So I would say yes. Oh, that's not what I'm saying. I would say yes, although he almost... I mean, technically, he's more of a silver lion, but yes, he is... I would consider him a silver fox. He's got the little, like, white stripe going over, like, the ear-ish area, you know? So... also, Spartan, I don't know if you're still here or not, but this is what Ye Shunguang's normal outfit looks like. I know we were showing you the, what I guess is potentially an alternate skin she might be releasing with the dress that she was wearing earlier, but this is her regular outfit. And I actually think it's really cute. I like her design a lot. I love her hair. John also loves her hair quite a bit. But yeah, I am, you know, I'm always here for a wolf cut. She's also got the big puffy tail in the back, which is cute. But yeah, she's very cute. And honestly, her character is so sweet. I really do think I'm going to end up playing for her. And then, of course, we've got Dialyn, who's over here. And he is also really cute. Man, I'm not going to lie. Like, if I did need a stunner, I would absolutely be pulling for Dialyn. Because her character's really, really fun to play. And honestly, like... I just really like her character too. Not as much as like a Seed. I think Seed is probably outside of Anby one of my favorite characters in the entire game, just in terms of like her everything. Her kit is like fine, it's useful, but more so her character and personality. But yeah. What's up, Crow? Hello. But I do like Dialyn's design. Her voice is really sweet. And I like the concept that, like, she's, like, one of the, like, top dogs in Tops, but also she doesn't get paid enough, so she has a side job as a call center lady. It's kind of funny. And also very relatable. Hi, girly. Is there a cat purring? What the heck does that sound? Am I crazy, or was I just hearing a cat purring? Listen to that. Is there a cat? Is there a cat in the tree? There's a bird in the tree. What's that cat purring sound? What the heck is that? There is a cat. I just don't know where they are. I heard a meow. Where the heck is this cat? Is it this cat over here? Nope, this cat's gone. I'm so confused. Anyway, I don't know what's going on. I'm confused, but it's okay. There's gotta be a cat up there. I'm losing my shit. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well, Crow. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up the story here. I'll do my dailies and stuff on stream, but I think we're gonna be wrapping up the story for ZZZ tonight here, just because it's getting pretty late. And then we'll come back to it probably. Oh, where's the... Oh, the thing's not here. How do I... Wait, what? How do I do... How do I... Wait a minute. How do I do my management? If the thing's not here, how do I manage the store? Wait. How do I do my store management if there's no store? Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Can I just do a little bit more story just to get the store to come back? Because I need the store, bro. Alright, Dialyn. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all. Ella's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Why do you still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumb follow-up question, but Whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Also, how are you doing tonight, Crow? I don't think I've gotten the chance to message you today. I hope you're doing well. Unlike in the Hollow, when you can only listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling, after a while, it makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence, too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. It's time to go home. Finally getting some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? I mean, yeah, I guess it is. Wait, what about Ye? I want to talk to her. It's so much fun being with everyone. Tonight I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. See you in our dreams. Wait, what? That's a crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say. I'm okay, I think. Went to the store earlier and it's been snowing all day, so that was fun. Oh my goodness. Man. I was talking to my family the other day about how, like, I remember when it used to snow as early as November. And we haven't had that in, like, probably a decade. It's been so long. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from the silent companionship by the hearth. This tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Ye Shunguang, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
I already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth.
Okay. New thoughts. That kid who's working with Banyue is obviously working with Sarah. Thank you for the hydrate, Crow. How's it going? Appreciate it. I'm out of hydrating things, though. See if I can grab a little bit out of this water bottle here. It's just a little bit, but it's what I have left. But yeah, so we know the kid is working with Sarah. I think he's trying to manipulate Banyue into doing this. I think perhaps that someone is manipulating KRAMPUS, or someone has been feeding bad information to KRAMPUS that's actually originating from Sarah. Because it's a weird coincidence that both Dialyn and Zhao and Sarah would both be trying to get Banyue into the thing completely separately. I have a feeling that there's a connection there. I just don't know who would be manipulating KRAMPUS, because I don't think it's Zhao. I think Zhao is cool. I think she's just being manipulated. Anyway.
Shall we wait? Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Ye Shunguang's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out now. Alright, let's see if our little shop is there now. Please? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we're going to stop the story there, then. That's a good place to stop. If I can do my lion management, then we should be fine. Oh wait, did I start the stream with this? I might have started the stream like this. It'd be dumb. I might be dumb, chat. Don't mind me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Or oh no, I didn't. I'm dumb. No, don't do it again. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna finish up our ZZZ dailies, and that's gonna be pretty much the end of the stream. Maybe we'll do. Oh, you know what? Let's see how many more polls we got. And then we might potentially do I'm very soon going to be setting up the auto management for the store. I just want to make sure I have at least 10k of each thing first. I just want to make sure I have plenty so that there's not a point where like I run out easily. You know what I mean? I've been building up I've been building me stashes. I've been building up my stashes so that I at least have enough for whenever I need them for Yum Chasin. Obviously doesn't reset for another basically it's like 2 weeks. It's every 2 weeks. So how does business policy work? Auto sell for profit. I don't really want to do that though. Prioritize completing Yum Chasin's regular procurement commissions. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah. Active crafting station. Oh, what the heck? No, don't do that. What? Huh. Okay. I mean, it should be fine, right? We'll see, I guess. We'll find out. Okay, so let's grab our... Gotta reset everything for our shop. Let's have Zhu Yuan run it today. Why not? Mix it up a little bit. Hello, Tin Master. Thanks for the Kovefe. Hello? That was weird. Stopped me in the middle. Oh, what's this? Oh, we got the, Which ones haven't I done? Apparently there's 3 characters things I have not done, which is surprising. Oh, and also it looks like we got some achievements. Nice. Oh, wow, we only have 304. We only got 304? We didn't even get 2 full pulls from today's story. That's crazy. All right, do we do a 10x for Dialyn? Is the question. I kind of want to. There's a part of me that wants to for sure. Because she is really cool. I do like her character. We are only at 68 till guarantee. So we're not deep in pity or anything. Probably just gonna end up building pity, but we might get her. I think we go for it. I think we do 1 10x. And if we get lucky, we get lucky. You know what I mean? I feel like this is something that John would do, and John has really good luck. So I'm gonna do it. We're gonna send it. 1 10x for Dialyn. Imagine we get it right here. Okay, well, you know what? That's okay. You know what? That's okay. Because it could have been worse. All right, either way, let's go ahead and do our dailies then. 1 10x for dial-up, exact. Yeah, for the dial-up internet. All right.
Take your time. I'm listening.
I guess we'll keep working on Monoto today. Because that's kind of been my focus for a little while now. So I guess we could just keep running Yunquei Tales. Or actually, we could run Woodpecker. Actually, no, let's run Yunquei Tales, and then we'll try to do pulls for Woodpecker.
Even stronger.
Like rerolls for Woodpecker. Let's do that. Yeah, we did our 1x or 10x for dial-up, and it didn't work out, unfortunately. Surprise. Dang dial-up internet being a mess. What does this actually want? Ether? Alright, let's go ahead and we'll actually use an Ether team for once. Where is my Cop Cuties team? You know what I also kind of want to try, actually? Instead of using Astra on this team, I kind of want to throw in...
I've got your back.
Orphe. And see how that team goes. I think it's still going to be really bad for me, but let's find out. Be interesting to see.
Keep a lookout. Hold again. Standing by. Better clear out. You can share the load, Ye Yuan. Jingyi, go get some rest. Target the weak spot.
Interesting. I want to try something else, actually. I'm gonna swap it back to Astra. I want to swap it back to Astra.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Yeah, I want to try this again. I have thoughts. I still would love to get Zhu Yuan to work. I do know that I need to rebuild her. There's a lot of improvements I could do with her kit.
Build again. An opening. Understood. In position. Drop the weapon. Better clear out.
Great timing. Face the consequences.
Taking the shot.
She just takes so long, man. She really does. It's interesting. Like 41 seconds is so long for this. When usually it takes me between like 15 to 25 is like the range for most of my team. Like even, I'm pretty sure even my my Monito can get it done faster than we just did it.
In position. Taking the shot. An opening. Better clear out.
Great timing. All right, I'll take him out.
Damn, man. Rough. Oh no, Rune, I'm sorry to hear that. What the heck happened? Oh god. I do kind of want to try it with my Monito team. I'm gonna throw that in real quick. Say if I didn't shut my PC off by the PCU switch, I think my PC might have actually got fucked up. Oh god, what happened? Jesus. That is that's not supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Literally lunged on a chair. It felt. Oh my gosh. The water bottle got smacked water. Oh my god. Wait, how did you spill water on your PS? Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, you gotta be careful with water. You gotta keep that as far away from your PC as you can possibly get it. Because that is, not good. Really, really not good. You want to keep any kind of liquid as far from your computer as you can. Just ninja dived headfirst for the. Oh my god. Oof. Well, I mean, hey, I'm glad it didn't end up any worse, because that could have been really bad. Oh my god. Oh man. That's scary, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, you gotta be really careful with that kind of stuff. Alright, let's see if we got anything decent here. Okay, we got crit rate and crit damage. Even though this one is really good, I do need more crit rate and less crit damage, so I think... Oh my god, that rolled like shit. Why did it roll so bad? Why did it roll so bad? Oh, they all roll so bad. They all roll so bad. Wait, what? What's happening? Hello? What is going on? Am I like tabbed out of the game? What the fuck is happening? My controller's not doing anything right now. Hello? Did I like lose internet connection or something? What is happening? Hello? I can't control my game. I think I might have to restart. I don't know what's happening. Let me restart my game real quick. I legitimately don't know what just happened. That was really, really weird. That was really, really weird. Excuse me? That was so strange. That was really weird. It almost felt like my PC was like about to crash or something. That was really, really strange. I've never had that happen before. The game like completely locked up and I couldn't move. Like, it didn't make any sounds when I moved the controller or anything. It was really weird. Alright.
I can become even stronger.
As I was saying... Okay, so that one... Hello? Wait, what the heck? It's doing it again. It's doing the exact same thing. Hello? Is there something wrong with that, like, disk drive? I don't understand. Is my Monato just glitched and every time that... I don't understand. None of my buttons are doing anything. Bro, what the heck? Did I corrupt my Monato? I don't understand. What is going on? Dude, wait, what? I'm so confused. What do you mean? I think I broke my Monato, chat. I think I actually might have broken my Monato. That's crazy. I opened the game again, and it just does the same thing as soon as I click on that one drive. What? Yo, chat, I think I might have discovered something in ZZZ. I think there's a problem. Okay, I'm gonna give this one last try. And, I'm gonna not even touch my controller. I'm gonna do it on mouse and keyboard. Okay, now we're actually getting lag. What's going on? The screen's, like, actually lagging. You guys see this? My mouse is, like, lagging on my screen. Okay, now it's fine. That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna try clicking from disc 6 first this time now. And see if that changes anything.
I can become even stronger.
Okay, disc 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Okay. Let me try putting the filter on. Okay, so now we actually have some options. This one's a good one, though, because it's got crit rate +2. I don't know if we're going to get anything better than that, to be honest. About this one. We've got... We just can't get a fire. Oh, well, there's a fire damage bonus, but it's a 4-star. But I mean, I'll do it, I guess. Hopefully, we'll get something on here. God. Okay. Okay. And this one was not good, right? Yeah. Alright, what about this one? Yeah, it's not even just those two. There's other ones here. What the heck? That was borked. I don't know what. Oh. Okay. Apparently checking what, like this one might have messed them all up, I think. Not having a problem now, though. Now that I'm on PC. Or now that I'm on the mouse and keyboard. Alright, let me try re-rolling some of these before we wrap up.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
We'll re-roll these as well. Go ahead and grab our hi-fis. Okay, and then what do we want to roll? I really, really need a fire damage bonus for this slot. That's not a 4-star. So maybe we'll get one. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nope. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh my god. Please. Electro damage, bro. Please. I don't need that. I don't need that. That is a waste of time. Oh, God. Alright. Let's try... Oh, God. I don't even know what to roll. This one, maybe? Because this one's, what, HP, I think?
The joy that
this one, actually... Oh, okay. Well, I was about to say, I think I have a pretty good one on there. But, alright. Doesn't matter. Alright. I really don't know if I'm even going to be able to get my Monato to be higher level than this, because I truly have had such bad rolls. It's so bad. Such bad rolls. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, this is the main story, okay. Yeah, don't worry, we're going to come back to main story sometime soon, but I think we're going to have to wrap the stream there, guys. I think we made some pretty good progress today. I think we're almost done, to be honest. But you know, it's just can't do everything in one day. You know, got too much to do in life. You know, outside of the game, and I do have to get up relatively, like I have to be ready for stuff relatively early tomorrow. So I don't want to put that in, you know, at risk or anything. So just in case, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream there. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. As always, I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. We're gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid. But yeah, I want to thank you guys again. I may or may not end up doing a gorilla stream sometime tomorrow, just because I don't know what else I'm gonna have to do when I get back from work. I'm gonna have a couple commissions to work on, but I might end up just doing a work with me stream. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit of work to do after work, so we'll see what all's going on. But yeah, besides that, we are gonna be doing a stream on Saturday. I am trying to catch up with all of the backlog I have, all of the exploration that I still need to catch up with in Nodcry. So we're gonna try to I say finish that. I don't know how likely that is to be, but we are going to try to at least do some catch up and make up some of my backlog. So we will be doing that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We may end up doing a gorilla stream tomorrow, as I said. We may end up doing one Friday, but I don't think so. I'm probably going to be taking Friday night off. Because I think me and some friends are going to be playing some games, so probably be taking that night off. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed the ZZZ this evening. I think we're going to go ahead and raid Satine, our very good friend, who's doing some art tonight, some art co-working. So I'd really appreciate if you guys came and joined me in checking out and following the wonderful Satine Fiore. Let me go ahead and set the raid up. But yeah. Yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I hope you had a productive night if you were working on stuff, or a chill night if you were just looking for some time to relax and hang out and vibe. I always appreciate having you guys here. You guys are amazing. Yeah, with all that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful night. If you're here in if you are here in the United States of America / Neo Caladrius, then by all means, I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. If you celebrate tomorrow, definitely send pictures of your food to the Discord if you are in there. I love getting food pics. I will not be going to Thanksgiving myself tomorrow because I will be working. But I hope you all have a wonderful holiday. I hope you get to spend it with people you love and care about. Yeah. I don't know. What else do I got? Let's see. We'll throw the raid messages out there so you guys can use them. You guys are also welcome to, if you want, check out my card site. It's got all of my socials and everything on there. You can also check out my commission site if you're ever looking to commission someone for art, ASMR editing, video editing, anything like that. You are absolutely welcome to hit me up over there. That is where I do all my stuff. You can check out what I work on, and you're welcome to contact me because I would love to work with you. And with all that being said, have a wonderful night, guys. I will see you guys next time. Have a good night. And deuces. Goodbye.